Alright, sorry about the long opening, but I am here. That doesn't mean I'm late. Nope. Stop. Okay, let's stop that now. Okay, welcome, my lords and ladies, to the court of Trina-sama. And today's decree is that we shall start episode 2 of the new trial. Evil Sonic! Hey! How's it going? It's going good. How was your day? Oh, and also, happy birthday! Happy Earth Day! To how many years you've been on the Earth? May you live to see many more! Woo! Well, I would blow up my avatar in this case, and then just let her just be everywhere at once, but on this screen I can't do that. Nah! Again, apologies for the lateness. You're doing all right. That's good. Thanks for the happy birthday. Oh, you're so welcome. Your whole family say happy birthday to you as well? Yeah, they supposed to. They need to. I just realized that this avatar. I may have to change my avatar. My mouth is not moving at all unless something is wrong. Movement wise, it's not wrong, but her mouth is not moving. Give me 1 second. Technical difficulty again. So, just gonna change my screen here. Right back. What? I don't know what happened there. Alright, this should be better. Sorry about that, and I lost connectivity for a moment. Everything's just going wrong. Things always go wrong when I stream. Ah ha ha! Okay, no, something is definitely wrong with my voice changer. Maybe the sensitivity. No. Hello. Oh, okay, good. There it is. There it is. I gotta bring life to my avatar. Okay, so we are in the game. We are in game 2 of the Phoenix Wright Trilogy. And this is called the Justice for All. We already did the first trial last stream, so I wanted the tutorial out the way. So now we shall continue this one. Haha. Wait a moment. What have I done? Oh my god, that was the last save. Wow! So we have to go through this again. Okay, fine. I can't believe my lawyer is trying to defend me in such a state. Okay, I messed up. I didn't save. I thought this thing would save automatically when I hit that screen. Hopefully I don't mind going through this again. By the way, how was your day? My day's been great. It's been good. It's been short, really. But maybe that's because I keep sleeping the day away. I need to stop that. See, that's why I kind of like was preparing for a while, because I woke up late. It was a good rest though. I think I needed it. So I soon go back to work. Yeah, so I need to take as much Z's as I can, because once I go back to that 9 to 5 hustle, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you could fix something like this. Something is wrong. I wonder, can I... I will come out of here. Because I feel like I'm like at the very beginning of this case. And I don't want that. Is there no way to go to the title screen? Put the autoplay on. I want that. Oh, there it is. I did not see that down there. Now, let's see. Oh, it's not unlocked. Oh, no. Dang. Cannot get achievement. Alright, so we have to go through this. I'm just gonna speed run this. Yeah. Well, then I may as well just go back to the load screen. Ugh. I'm messing up like a lot. Okay, I may have to exit the game. And just go back in and just load it from there. That's good. And I fell asleep on your last stream. Oh, it's fine. You were tired. And I tend to stream late. Alright, so no voice acting. I'm just gonna power through this. Whee! Because me and my stupid self didn't save. I thought this game saved on its own. Okay, so she gave me a cell phone number. Yes. Which is my cell phone number? It's my business card, sorry. I give it to her, she gave it back to me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah, that's the itis kicking in. The itis. It'd be good to you. Okay, so we had the last point of the case. And Maya came out of nowhere, helping me with this case. So I don't even know how she'd get back with me. But I'm guessing she's my assistant now. Uh-huh. Yep. We just breezing through this. Going as fast as we can. Alright, so we're back in the court. Oh wow, we're back at this guy. Now, if I had known it gone this far, I would have done this off camera. But I did not check that, so that's my fault as a streamer. It's my fault as a streamer. Guys, this part is really not important. Yes. I think I remember some answers. Just gonna hurry up, pick them out. Okay, so this is our killer. Yeah, the banana. It was not a banana.
Objection!
Yeah, I believe I have the bananas right here. So he made his first mistake. He thinking these were a pair of bananas that dropped. It was not. But don't you think you could use this as a way to pull more information out of me? And that would you be wrong. The baseball glove? He cannot see very well, and that's what's going to help me in this case. Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? You can't eat a pair of gloves. He has bad eyesight. Basically, that's what that is. Hopefully y'all don't mind me doing this, because I already been through this. And he's talking out of his butt. $2,200. Oh, wow. He said he lost his glasses. Yeah. He can't explain why he's mistaken the gloves as bananas. And the fact that he wasn't wearing his glasses. Cannot be proven by the witness of what he saw because he can't see. Yes. So we get another chance to do another testimony. Yeah. Okay, so this time, the girl on the upper path ran away. After that, I immediately called the police station. 6:45 p.m. This is going to be another downfall because there was a 15-minute gap. And I'm going to point that out right now. Say the girl is the murderer. He's just trying to pin this on her. Right here. We want to present the time of the death. Objection! Because it was at 6:28. Would you please take a look at this? The autopsy report, 6:28. So what of it? You said you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45. There is a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? I think this court would like to hear what you're doing during this 15-minute gap. The witness was in shock at the time of witnessing a terrible murder. Lies! He was so adamant about the time. Yes. Explain to the court what were you doing with those 15 minutes? He was at the telephone? What? He was searching for a phone booth? Huh. Yeah. He lost his cell phone? Question further. He has his phone. He acting so smug. And then he's questioning our education like we're stupid. Yeah, there was no need to search for a phone booth. Alright, let's provide proof that he doesn't need to search for a public phone booth. Whoops. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. At the crime scene photo. I didn't know that I would pick the right one without checking it. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture, but if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. The phone booth was right there in front of the damn body. No! It's a phone booth. That is correct. And the oath, baby! All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right there? Ooh, yeah, ooh. What happened? Why didn't you use it? What crime does reporting the... I got that backwards. What does reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense? What? If the witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes, yeah. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. What do you have to say, witness? I have an idea. Alright, let's hear your explanation. Uh-huh. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Because he was looking for his glasses. That's the answer. I'm surprised I'm remembering it very well, actually. Don't do that, you almost give me a heart attack. Yeah, okay. These are your glasses, aren't they? Oh, where did you find? I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. These glasses are, in fact, yours. Yeah. He's trying to find them. They were found under the victim's body. Yes. Now we are going to say that the witness is the true murderer. Whee! Look at my fingers. It does the wiggly woo. Of course, that is precisely what I'm doing. And let's change. Yeah. Yes, you are the murderer. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, by the way, Phoenix has amnesia in this case, so he's finally getting his memory back little by little. Oh, he's trying to say that the victim, the suspect name. What about that? Huh? The victim said that it was Maggie, but Maggie is spelled different. See, it's spelled M-A-G-G-E-Y. Sorry, I'm speedrunning you through this, guys. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. And then the thing about it is, the victim was left-handed, so they even got that wrong. There was a way for him to know the name. Yeah, did you try to call it? Like a normal person would do when they lost their phone? And hopefully someone would, like, answer it. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up the lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. A terrible ringtone. Hello? Thank you. Been searching for your phone. It's yours? Okay, I'm gonna give it back. I didn't get your name. It's Maggie. Boom. That's how we get to know the name of the girl. But you made one fatal mistake. My client name is Maggie with a E-Y. This is a mistake that could only occur if you knew how her name sounds. The witness has no motive. And now we're going to say that he did have a motive. Yeah, it's these list of con artists. I remember everything. I am just too smart for this. Alright, so this is why he had a motive. Members of a certain con artist group. Con artist? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? It's an invasion of privacy. He's trying to go there, but this is a court of law. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. So he says. And he goes ranting. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. You think any of you, I know what it's like to be a refined man like me. Badgering of the witness. Objection overruled. No. He is a member of that group. How else will he react so strongly of finding his phone? That is why you had to kill. The truth comes out, baby! It does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? Would you? Ooh. I got you now. Yes, the police officer. Mr. Payne, shut the fuck up. Say badgering the witness again? How? We're not badgering the witness. Been searching for my phone. Why would he need to kill anyone? Wait, this game is making you think. And then you got Mr. Payne that's being a dumbass. This is where I have to go to the profiles. This is a new mechanic. I have to use people profiles to answer now. Excuse me. He saw the victim. He has gone on a date after his shift was over. He had no time to change and went to the park still wearing his police uniform. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. Yeah. Okay, so he's freaking out now. The evidence, the evidence. He's saying that he's finding his phone, so now they're gonna throw this case out the window. Hey, evil Sonic. It's not going too fast for you, eh? I'm just trying to speedrun this through. I already played this before. In the last stream. And apparently I didn't save for a while. Okay, so this is when we find out that he erased all the phone numbers. So we can't tell by that. Oh, no way. Okay. I mean, no. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm trying to give a little small summary as we go along, though. Okay, so... phone numbers was not stored because he deleted it, the prick. So let's go with the fingerprints on the phone. But that won't be on it because, yeah, Phoenix wiped it because of all the sand. He made a complete recovery. This is his phone. Yeah, sound like you still have some fighting you. Where did you finally get your cell phone? You are too much. Of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my god, now I remember. Okay, now his amnesiac is gone. He remembered everything. Yeah, so he knocked him out with a fire extinguisher. You would think that Phoenix would have gone to the doctor instead of defending someone in a case, but what can you do? Yeah, so now they're gonna throw out the case, but I'm going to raise an objection because there's still one way of finding out about that phone, and that is to call it. Yeah, we can't harass the witness. One more piece of evidence, and this will kill this case. He's trying to say that the cross-examination is over. Yeah, Mr. Wright could present one more piece of evidence. Right here. Phoenix business card. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine. The judge. The judge business card. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, that line is just there to scare me. But ain't nothing gonna happen. We're gonna look at the back of the card with the number. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But the card is still in session. It's okay. You'll see. Okay, if you say so. Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? We are going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things, too. And... it's the phone he has. Why would my number call his cell phone? Huh? Why it's my phone? And what's with that stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Wellington? How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. Yep. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for this lump on my head this morning. Yeah, it was him. When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Yep. Yeah. He got a choke kick. Choke kick. Alright. So he's in jail. Everything is done. This is his real phone number that I have. He's been arrested. And now we're gonna find Maggie Bird not guilty. Boom. Yeah! Alright. Confetti all around. Okay, let's move on with our lives. Court is adjourned. Court is adjourned. And she is happy. Yes. Yep. Alright, but we still don't remember Maya. We'll remember her eventually. Okay, now we go into the real case. The case that we were supposed to be on for today. Can't believe it took like 48 minutes. See, I thought they did that. Why was it not saved? Oh. So stupid. That was no accident. Now we could get on to the real case. Ooh, this is a spanking red car. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered. That person. You were murdered? Who talking then? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? Maya is locked up again? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. What you mean it might have been you? Maya, not again. Ugh, I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess. Keep playing through my mind. What depressing rain. Who is this? Hello, man. May I help thee? Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. It's what that girl said. I'll stake my life on it. Well, the weather will always be predicted incorrectly. You can take it to par. 50% chance, 75% chance. That's why they always go percentage reading. Because there's a chance that it may not rain. And there's going to be an outbreak soon. So, let me see something here. minutes? Oh, wait, what? It's already started. I didn't even know. I may as well just let it run. I'll just keep going. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. $1,500? Are you crazy? About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. That was not friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. Why does your name have 2 last names? I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray's Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. 14? Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Mr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse! It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. What? So she's dead. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into an accordion model. Accordion. It's gonna be musical. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Wow. So, his hospital is under fire because it's being roasted by the murderer dying. Interesting. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point. This case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. Oh, so he's losing popularity. If it were me, I don't think I would want to go either. So what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. Dude, your glasses. You need to change your frames. They keep slipping off your face. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Faye. You know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Under her? Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I work under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me so. I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. So why was she there in the first case? I guess he was only there for a short period of time and then left. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Hmm? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. So why does he need Phoenix? Maya. I will hope Glitter Force will renew in Netflix. Okay. Infinite Ninja. What do you mean by that comment? What is the Glitter Force? Because now I'm thinking about the Ginyu Force from Dragon Ball Z. And I mean, I do see them glittering when they pose. I don't know what they are, truly. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling spirit. Best anime show. Look at that. Alright. I should look at that. The Glitter Force. So what, they throw glitter at their opponents? Oh, these look like magical girls. Oh, and it's on Netflix? Oh, it will renew on Netflix. If they're gonna renew it on Netflix, I think I want to watch the original first. Guess that's how I roll. Yeah, I've never watched the Glitter Force before. I'll give it a try. I'll add that to my list of animes. They look pretty though. Why isn't there a purple one? I like purple. But I only see 5, so I go with the blue one. The blue one looks pretty, I guess. Or maybe the green. Between the green and the blue. Yeah, them two look very nice. Alright. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. But we just saw each other, like, in the last case. I think that's an oversight. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Boo boo, ba-doo, boo boo. And so, that is how I ended up visiting my hometown with the doctor. June 19th, that's one day after my birthday in real life. 1:25 p.m. Korean Village. Oh, well, I like how they changed the name of Korean, because I'm pretty sure I remember that being in another language. So this is Karakuruka town. No, this isn't Bleach. So this is Korean Village, Maya's hometown. It's Pie. Hello. Why, hello there. And she's gone. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you would really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. 2 hours. Yeah. It's really not that far. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well... Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Okay, let's talk more. Today's channeling. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know this messy story behind it? Behold the power of Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids? Huh. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's talk more about the Korean village. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Korean village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium. Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. They probably bring in the money. The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Oh, cousin. She is cute. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait. Then that means... Is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Ugh. That's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean village. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Alright, good luck, Maya. Boy, she really likes burgers. Thanks. She's worse than Sonic with the hot dogs. The chili hot dogs. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Let's move. Let's move to the meditation room. And we are still here on the same day. This looks like a fucking dojo, if anything. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. What is he, Dr. Seuss? I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manner. You know, maybe you should disregard what the weather say and just prepare for when the weather does become bad. Yeah. Keep an umbrella in your car, on your person. Stuff like that. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. A diagram of Fame Manor. Okay. I want to see it. The channeling chamber, the meditation room, the winding way, the side room. Huh. Let's talk. Okay, so today's channeling. What are you going to do once the nurse spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for my negligence. He just wants the hospital to be free from all responsibilities of this tragedy. So he pinning all the blame on the nurse. Pardon me? That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. Would you even agree to that, though? So how did you hear about Maya Faye? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. At the college, you say? That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear. The master. Oh, that would be her mother, I'm guessing. That got... Actually, we never find out if she died. I think she just ran away. Master. Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya Aunt is there right now. Would you care to meet her? If she is through the door, the channeling chamber. Let's go in. Oh, that's a lot of candles. Wow. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? She's drinking tea. As I am drinking tea. Tea tastes good, though. I wonder what her clothes say. Her clothes is very unique. I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mr. Maya's aunt, Morgan Frey. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants. you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? My past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. Okay, let's talk. So why did you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes. She giving me those storm eyes. Like she's going to summon the storm or something. What? She needs to stop. How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry? She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya. It is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. Okay. Then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Gosh, I'm having the Hyuga clan vibes. You know, because Neji was the Branch. And even though he was a prodigy, he was still the Branch. But Hinata was part of the main head. I mean, she got better. Branch family. What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master. So that's how it is. So she can't channel nothing. At all. So today's channeling will be her first. Yeah, it's good, sir. As I sip on this tea. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing the channeling chamber. So this room is a channeling chamber. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. I never saw Maya from doing it in front of me before. It's also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong, that is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh yes. I wonder if you have yet to if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl. She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd. She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Boy, she's overprotective. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Alright, but let's get out of here. Oh, wait. What's this? Excuse me. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. I was pointing at that box over there. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Interesting. Let's slide back over here. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Okay, so we talked to her. There's nothing else to talk to about. I guess I moved to the meditation room. Oh, the winding way. Okay. A new place to search. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. So let's examine the incinerator. Since he pointed out, it's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to a tiny village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. It's really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So time to move on. No, but it's full of cracks! I think we should explore that. Anyway. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. The side room. Okay, it looks like someone is clearly in that futon there. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There is bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. We should disturb them. Examined! Disturb! There's a bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. This really feels different. Can I catch a few Z's? No? Alright, fine. We shall move. Hey, you! Hold on now! This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, southern accent? Hold on, let me get my voice. Oh, well, I'll bet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are Lotta here. Lotta Hart. Who are you again? Nah, I remember her. You're Lotta Hart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Hart. I thought she went back to college. And so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean? Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. This ain't no time to be wasting time. Okay. The challenge about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Okay, to the meditation room. Let's get this over with. Channel the dead nurse. We will now begin the channeling. Mrs. Meyer and honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah. Sure. I sure would. Miss Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Click. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea. Lovely bitter green tea. And jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Wow, so I'm guessing the bitter tea is going to clash with the very sweet dessert. Hey, hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. Oh, what are you? This is Korean village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Ew. Sorry. Wow. She shut Lotta up. Now, that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. And pray. Whoa! Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. What? I'm drinking water. That's good. Remember to keep drinking water. But not too much. Just drink enough, but not enough. Not too much. Just about a much. A cup is good. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. I smoking what to do. Break the chamber open. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. What? But there's only one key, and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break it. We're going to have to break the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is, don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright and Colo offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. We breaking in. Here are 2 gunshots. Come on. Dr. Gray! I was murdered. Ooh. Maya? That man, murdered me. So I killed him. Boy, this is the most scariest shit ever. What? Lord, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she mine? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, this is turned into a horror game. Indeed. Hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to Granny. Okay, that is scary. That is very scary. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Should we really talk this out? What you witnessed? Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? How did she get her hands on a gun? Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Oh, crap. This looked like another case. It looked like Maya's gonna be framed again. I'm gonna have to try and save her. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one champ with a bad reputation. Really? I ain't he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. Oh, Lotta! That must be the stinkiest sheep of all time. That's like wet wool. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's a real controlling. So when that's his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Alright. Can I talk to you about anything else? Guess not. Okay, so we're going back to the meditation room. Excuse me. And all this happening in the same day. Wow. Huh? Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. We have to save her. Yes! But looking at the circumstances... Anyway, let's just keep going. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess we just have to wait. I need to not give Gumshoe a Mickey Mouse voice. I gotta put respect on Gumshoe. Gumshoe has been actually acceptable. And to give him the Mickey Mouse voice, it's just... nah. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. See that pal? When he says pal, I keep thinking Mickey Mouse. That's what made me. Speaking of Mickey Mouse, tone with him. Oh, it's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Oh. What you think? Normal voice or Mickey Mouse voice? I really don't want to give him a Mickey Mouse voice, but if it's funny for y'all, I'll keep doing it. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. Yeah, see, this is a serious matter. You can't give him a Mickey Mouse voice, man. So just sit tight, alright? Mickey Mouse voice. Mickey Mouse voice? Alright, fine. Why is she grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? She say Jim Shoe, like Gumshoe. My name isn't Jim Shoe. Oh. I'll fucking kill you. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Yeah, I can't go to the channeling chamber, can I? I could. The police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere. Oh, hey, you! Oh, don't touch anything! Oh! Whoops. That's Phoenix voice. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Oh, don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? I want to examine the blood stain and stuff. But let's talk. About Maya. Lips. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. What, you mean confused? He always looks confused. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead, but, let's see, twiddling my eyebrows from left to right, and right to left, and then up and down. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. What? Isn't that overkill? We heard 2 gunshots, and he was stabbed in the chest with a knife? Come on! A knife? Finding the murder weapon may be a bit hard. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Vic is shot for victim, I'm guessing. Alright. Let's examine. I can't examine. Oh, I can't touch nothing. Hey, Paul, don't touch it without my permission! I'm just looking at it. Hey, left or right, up and down, kills me. Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her could be a murderer suspect. Now, I guess if I want to search this room, I'm going to have to come back later. Alright. Can't touch nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Can I present him with my attorney badge? Oh, I'm really busy right now. I can take a look at it later, alright, pal? He didn't even take a glance at it. Right. Let's move. Let's move again. To the winding way. Nothing is here. Okay, so let's move to the side room. Fay Manor side room. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Oh. Okay. I mean, sorry, I was contemplating how to do her voice because this is a new character. Hmm. Um, like, so isn't it about time to start? Okay, I think I know exactly how her voice is gonna be. She's like a blonde bimbo, but she's not really blonde. And she's doing arms like side to side. Hmm. Boy, she making me dizzy if I keep looking at her arms like that. Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling? Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. Um, so like, a murder? Is that thing where like one person kills another, right? Oh my god, why is she not more panic about this? Yes! A person has killed another person! Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? And I keep rubbing my temples like I'm smart or something, but I'm just a big stat idiot! Okay, Twitch ad is going to start in 3 minutes. Just letting you guys know. Gonna be taking a small break. Like totally a bummer. Yeah, she gets that. She gets that. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she has to say. Rubbing her temples. She's just rubbing out nerves to her brain to make her more stupid, if anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to like introduce myself. My name is Eenie Miney. The fuck? You mean like Eenie Meeny Miny Mo? Okay. Um, at the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology. That's right. Um, I think people like needs to focus their fingers on their temples and rub it out so that they could be more stupid, like what I'm doing right now. Usually call it occult studies or something. Or something. You should know. You in the occult. What do you mean or something? Seems like you're doubting your own thing. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESPA, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. And I am just one stupid asshole swinging left to right, just like other stupid assholes. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. This game. Let's talk about it. Eeny miny. So what brings you here today? Like, so I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. Oh, so it was you. He asked me like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Trace being herself finally. I am not. About time. No! That's like, you know, I'm smarter than the average spirit. Come on. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. You're allergic to sesame seeds? Anyway, guys, we're gonna take a break here. Well, I'm gonna take a break. So I'll see you all in a few.
But it's okay. We made it through.
Oh shit!
What the fuck? Bro, did you go back in the song space? Trick.
Hey Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from.
Alrighty then, here I am, back from break. And on to other matters. Rather. It's not my true calling. And where does fucking bot come from? Going to ban you. Alright. Now, what I was saying? Raza saying it's my true self. It's all a lies. Lies, I say. I'm smart. I want to just play stupid at times. It'd be funny. Anyway, let me continue this. Let me stop being a hater. They must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I felt sick and came in here to sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I slept a long time. Woo, man. And I'm just rubbing my temples like they there. Imagine acting stupid and not a comedian. Couldn't be me. I act stupid for the comedy. I know what you're talking about. I do it for the funny, so I do it for the funny. So, even though I'm acting stupid, that doesn't mean I am stupid. Haha. Okay, what happened? Oh, I'm getting tired talking to her. So you're acting stupid, supposed to be funny? At times, yes. So, you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah. Have a sense lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that, I totally know nothing. So who was killed? The surgeon that requested a channeling Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Ooh, hello. A reaction. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Didn't she just say that she tell Mr. Gray about this place? I don't know why, but your comment making me feel bad. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Well, a long time ago, I was a patient. Yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. We ain't getting nothing else from her. She's still sort of in the bed. You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it? I had a really good nap, and I was thinking of leaving it like this. So it's all set for tonight. Oh, so she's staying in for another day? I'm just asking. Yeah, but you're making me rethink my life. Okay, so let's move to the winding way. You gotta be able to stand on your stance. You mean fight for what I think is right of some sort? I do think acting stupid at times is funny. It makes me feel. What's the word I'm looking for? Because I like to see people laugh. Therefore, I guess I make a fool of myself. Like a clown. Which isn't a good view of it. But I want to bring joy to people's hearts if they are sad. Because I want to entertain them. So, I'm sticking by my principles, damn it. If you're doing it for the jokes, then embrace it. Yay! Boy, Raza, you really mix up my feelings. You could be so cold at times, and then be hot at times. You was cold earlier, and now you're showing some compassion. This is great. Love it. Okay. All in all, Raza, I appreciate you. I do. I do appreciate you. By the way, I wasn't late coming back from the break, right? Oh, but Raza, it looks like you subscribed to me, so you don't even have the ads. I'm trying to time it. When the ads come on, I can just go for a break. Yes, I do. I do like it 3 times. It's so unbelievable that you're even staying to even watch me. So I earned it that time. Yes, I will earn it. And I will conquer it like the queen I am. Queen! Although sometimes I be still a little shy, like yesterday. I don't know why I was so shy speaking my mind. Anyway, there's no one here as usual. Hey, how are you? Pearl. ... You're Pearl, right? And besides, don't want you feeling bad about your stream, but want you to be able to handle hecklers. Right. I gotta learn how to handle them. I feel like I'm getting better with that, though. Yes, I'm getting better. ... Silent as ever. What's that? She's got in her hand. I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, let's talk it out. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? She's gone, though. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder took place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let it be me next! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you would have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Oh, Lana, that was hilarious. Okay. Let's talk. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck odd out you? Stuck at you? Sorry. Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say. But aren't you a paranormal photographer? You'll be seeing all these type of crap. What is it? What is too much? Being a cult photographer. That's some scary stuff. That's some scary shit. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. And the music is gone. What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Well, she did. 2 even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lorda! Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the skew of a century. I imagine her laughing down, the road into the sunset. And as she goes down the road, the volume just goes, it depleted more. Why does it feel like I've been through this before? Alrighty then. Let's move. Back to the meditation room. Oh dear, madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Goofy took my motherfucking red pen again, and I will not let him have it this time. Where the fuck is Goofy? Where the fuck is my red pen? Get back to me, Goofy. Oh, my red pen is stuck behind my ear. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the fair manor tonight. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th. Okay, so it's the next day. We slept at the manor. They better have given me some scrambled eggs and bacon. Yeah, huh. Wait, did we even bathe? I guess we did. But we had to put on the same clothes, I'm guessing. Maybe robes was given to us while we slept, while our clothes was washed. That could be the case. Anyway. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. To the detention center! Visitor room. Nick. Maya. What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Like you're some type of spirit medium or something. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. We need to talk this out. Mono-y mono! So you're the master of something of the Korean school of channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. Yeah, because Mia's gone. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling a spirit? Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time, especially when she's channeling Mia. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so my body must have taken on that nurse appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We close our eyes and I begin the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remembered. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. And you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arm. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. It was a real familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. Oh my god, my hands, they make me do things. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. I give him a growling voice. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. Why can't I pronounce that? Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearlie, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Slightly translucent. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Translucent. Why did I read that improperly? Okay, so let's move to the Korean village. We gotta find Pearlie. My god, I can't stop drinking my tea. My tea tastes good, Trent. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Fey Manor, meditation room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Right? Go to the channeling chamber. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Ah, this woman is here. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya! Good sir! Ugh, she is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Yeah, okay, let's talk. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from there! Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious. Oops, sorry. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of the nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used a technique to send the nurse spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling his spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was the first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen there. It is the Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity. What for her to be worried about the folding screen at a time like this? I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Dilapidated. Words come to me too quick. Pearl. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright? Yes. In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and the pride of the Branch family. Wow. She's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? And that's all I'm gonna get from her. Okay, let's look at this folding screen because she mentioned it. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text writing on it, but I can't read it. It's a hole. This have been made by a bullet? Ooh, about 8 inches off the ground. It's a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I say hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Alright, let's examine. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. But the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Blood. This is where the medium sits, I assumed. There are 4 panels. I was doing the freaking blood. Alright. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches off a sacred tree have been set in predetermined arrangement. But I'm having uni acid vibes. I guess they're using during the channeling. Alright, time to move. To the winding way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Damn it. Anyway. God damn it. Looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Alright. A splendid garden with small lamp and traditional decoration. It's a bit small to walk around in, although the incinerator piques my curiosity. So let's look inside it already. Jeez. Look like we can't. Alright. Let's move on. To the side. Where did this fucking box come from? Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy? No. I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. What? She's so off? Anyway. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy too. What I really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so like, that's what you meant? Like, you should have been more like clear about it. because, I clearly forget things. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? If Lotta ever wanted another genuine and mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. I want to examine this box. Why is this here? Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this was in here last night. It's like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Alright. Meanie. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like, the medium's training? Or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is a real thing, after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface. What happened? Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Okay. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait. I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too. That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray know each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? I don't even know what to say. Oh, there you are. Oh, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. I don't think she'll talk. Huh? If only I had something that would catch her interest, maybe then she'll talk to me. Okay, so I gotta move back here and then move back. Because yeah. I need to present her with the Magatama first. I think I want another cup of tea. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh, she started crying. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's mistake, Maya. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I work with Maya. You work with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya. Special someone. Oh, no. What? Well then, of course. You're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? Oh, you're embarrassed. I'm so jealous of basic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Oh, wait, I mean, we aren't things aren't like. I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm glad to help you in any way I can. Hey, Cardo! Welcome in. So, we're going to talk about... Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Yeah, that's the word. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Oh, boy. Pearly Pearl. We must remember she is a child. Yes, Kaido. Oh, happy independence. I didn't even think about independence. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which charming school are you from? Which charming school? Yes, for example, I study the Korean technique. I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry. I have no idea. Why did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world? The item in your hand. So, what's that you've got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. I will accept it. Alright. Well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one, too. In a refined manner. Refined? Me? Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. Oh, she charged it up. Now it look green. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Alright, I know where I'm going next. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo! We're going to you! You! Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am? Old enough. Alrighty then. The victim. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I totally don't know him. Oh. Ah, what is that? And Eni is like, he must be freaking out. Let me get the fuck out of here. Like, that. You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh? What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick. Psyche locks? Huh. The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this psyche lock thing a try. So, do I just talk to her to activate it? This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh, okay. So I have to go to present it. Boy, I don't know why, but that feels so scary. The victim. Oh, I have a bar just like when I'm in the court. Okay. I guess that's how they will hurt me. Eeny meeny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, how many times do I, have to repeat myself? If you're, so totally sure, then where's, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly know of him. What do you mean? Indirectly. Let's try to show that possibility exists for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eni and Dr. Gray. Oh. I don't have nothing, really. Alright, so I gotta come back. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay. So let's move. Alright. Alright, time for the Mickey Mouse voice. It's you, pal. Huh? So you're going to be our lawyer, I bet. Oh. Yes. Oh. Bummer. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just as once, I wish I could be on your side. We always will be at odds at each other. Because you'll always arrest the wrong person. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you, pal. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. I'm your friendly pal, Mickey Mouse. Another ad? Ugh. We're gonna put a snooze on this one. Alright, it'll snooze for 5 minutes. Hey, I know, Whoops. It's supposed to be Mickey Mouse. I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. That is not safe for kids to play with. Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing showing us something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you could win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. We've got proof? Yeah, pal. Like, that puppy hair photograph are going to testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. And it's gonna start in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Faye could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? The victim. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still know who he was. Whoops, I was supposed to say all that in Mickey Mouse's voice. Oh well. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspaper from last year and... Oh, I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. I gotta go back to the office. About Maya's trade trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first, pal? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. Ah. What? Von Karma? My friend Von Karma? He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. And isn't he in jail? The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Oh. Successor? So, who is the successor to Von Karma? Good read, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. Oh, the child. This kid became a prosecutor really young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. 13? That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Whoa, wait a sec. The 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Ugh. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Edgeworth! Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. Whew. Alright. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Oh, I need to go back to the writing to law officers. June 28th, and we already know what day it is. It feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. So ad break is in a minute. Here's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day. Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. 1 year ago, May 2nd, 14. Patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Okay, good. I will take another break right now. Everybody, y'all take a break too. I will be back. Alright, I am back. Y'all had to spend like an extra 2 minutes, but that's fine. I was just getting some tea. More tea. Okay. We already got the newspaper clipping. Let's go back to Korean village. Do I present him with this? Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day. And hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. And I forgot I was supposed to be doing the Mickey Mouse impression. Oh, yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Yeah, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray's surgical clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Mimi Miney. So there's Eeny Miney and Meeny Miney? Mimi Miney. Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. Alright. Alright, so now we could move to the winding way. We're gonna move to the side room. And we're gonna present the Magatama. The victim. Eeny meeny, I believe. You do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly know of him. Like, what do you mean? Like, indirectly? I should try to show that possibility exists for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eeny and Dr. Gray. Because Mimi Miney and Eeny Miney might be related. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney? Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you notice. She was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister. Was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Yes, eat that hat like it's a marshmallow. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. That's her? Boy, she looked menacing, I ain't gonna lie. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectation and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. And I talk like this on a regular basis. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. You didn't tell me the first time. You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how psyche lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Alright? I gotta know when to stop trying! Now what the hell do I do? Still can't do it. I would like to have my hands on those two pictures though. Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I've never left Cotting Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You were going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off again. Well, I know Amy's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Detention center, visitors room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. It's Mia! Mia, my big sis! I miss you, Mia. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. Your mentor. Oh yes, you have the lawyer badge right there. I must say, she got boobs for days. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. A spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. Yeah. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. The complete acquittal. Oh. Okay, so let's talk. Not guilty. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is. And I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes. Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Well, what about evidence? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on. Show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. Well, this is the black key. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happening in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen, right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how could I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. And 3 locks on her. I'm looking around the corner for DJ Kyle. Who's that? Oh, why are you looking around here? I'm not that popular. Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Saki locks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on? To be continued. Yeah! After the stream, I'm going to send you the relevance of DJ Kyle and Keys. Okay. Because I am so lost and confused. I'm gonna need some type of information. Actually, this is a good time to stop right now, to be honest. Or should I go on with the trial? Thinking about it. You know what? I'll go on. Let's keep going. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Yeah, mama. What? Prosecutor Von Kama? You mean... Oh, that's right, Von Kama. I have to give her a voice. No, I heard it's his successor this time. Or is it a boy? It could be a he. Successor? Manfred Von Kama was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those 30 verdicts. And now, his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Hi! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. She ran all the way here? I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train. Oh man. Carly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? Oh my god. She is too innocent. I give up. And it was so dangerous for her to run all the way to the court. What? That's precious though. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgar would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgy word? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Objection!
I still remember him as tough as I've seen him only yesterday. But Edgewood is nowhere to be found.
Objection!
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
Okay, stop it. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life, Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Why? Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. Wow, Phoenix. Why it seems like you get dumped? What? Well, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed with the courtroom. Let's go. Now's the time to talk about that anyway. Nick. All right, we're going into another case. The court is now in session for the trial of Maya Faye. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Oh, so it is a she. She's pretty. So this is Von Karma. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Okay, her voice. She seems like a smug, arrogant. Hello, Bean. Welcome in. Your farts hurts when you... I don't know how that works. Farts ain't supposed to have nerves. Oh god, your comment. Mr. Phoenix. Arrogant. Mr. Oh. Oh. All you gotta do is just wiggle in a row. Wiggle, wiggle. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I don't know if that voice is good for her. Hello, and when do we get to end this terrible game? This is only the second game in, like, a trilogy. It's not terrible. I'm enjoying it. What do you mean? It's not terrible. Besides, just like, what? Maybe maybe like 6 games in this series. I'm on the second game, and this is the second trial. If it goes just like the first game where it had 5 trials, or 5 cases, sorry, you will expect that each game has 5. Yeah. And 5 times 6 is equal 30 cases. We only did 6 so far, so we got 24 left to go. We got a long way to go. Yes. Can we just try to get Bad Touch playing Roblox so we can win a 300? I don't play Roblox. I'm sorry to say. $300,000 settlement though. That's actually cool. I don't know. Will I even win that? I don't win nothing in life, so I just give up before I even start. Excuse me. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You know what? I'll just give her a normal voice. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Kama? I am Francesca Von Kama the Prodigy. If you or a loved one got bad touch playing Roblox. Bad touch playing Roblox. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Okay, I think I know her voice now. Revenge? Is that about her father, Manfred von Kama? If it's something of personal nature, I'm sure you can... Did she just whip the judge? I'm talking. Yeah, I got a voice now. Oh! Yep. She's whipping people. Love it! If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Can we just poop in the sink and have a conversation about it? No. Poop in the toilet. And we can have a conversation without even doing that, to be honest. Yow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Stop your nonsense, McCartney. Stop it! Order in the court. I say order. Yeah, I have my own gravel. I am graveling the chat. Haha. Okay, I'm done. Prosecutor Von Kama, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Kama blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. You, Bean? 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll be running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Dang. Justified self-defense. plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Judge ain't gonna comment on the weapon in our hand? Apparently not. I guess he likes being whipped. He's a submissive in this relationship. If you let me... That's just as bad. No. I don't talk about religion in my stream. That's too... argumentative. So... not talking about religion at all. On my channel. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Isn't she like 13 years old? No. She was 13 years old when she became a prosecutor. But she's not 13 now. Actually, let me see. Can I look at her profile? Oh, I could. Okay. Oh, she's 18 currently. Bruh, this guy again. Yeah. Being like to cause trouble. Just ignore him. For now. Oh, what? She cutsies. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like daughter, I suppose. Ooh, thanks, Ray. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I mean, I'm curious too how old she is now. I was thinking she was in her 20s. But no, she's 18. Witness, your name and occupation? Oh, yes, my name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Oh. Why the whip? Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. My pronouns are... I think Bean just like... Bean wants me to say these things, and I won't say these things. I'm going to point out the stuff I won't say. Dinosaur, Batman, and the hole. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And Bean is odd. Anyway. Back to the case. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. We used to be way cooler. You read everything. Yeah, I used to. But I can't keep reading your stuff. So, I will read what I could, and not all of it. Haha. That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Oh damn, using that whip like that to affect the witness testimony. This judge is so laid back. He's an ass. He is an ass. Can't believe he's the judge. No religion but this ninja channeling spirit shenanigans. It's the game. It has nothing to do with us. A diagram of the channeling chamber. Alright. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Okay. The cause of death. Alright. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Damn. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Oh. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. Spiritual and religious are two different entities in this game. Agreed. Jesus is the only way. Bane, don't make me time out you. This is the victim autopsy report, sir. Channeling is more spiritual than religious. Yeah. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. The cause of death. Alright, we press on everything. The direct cause of death was a pistol. I know why I'm reading this again. We need to press. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? That's a good question. It was the victim. Oh, the victim. Now, why would he have...
Objection!
Objection? Oh, okay, so that's her voice. Channeling technically is communication. Just a more esoteric medium. True. So they trolled and used his name in order to make the streamer look bad. Yeah. That's why I'm ignoring his messages right now. The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on the pistol? If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victim. The defendant, Maya Faye, was also under grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Point blank, huh? So how about far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. Raza, I think I'll leave this to you. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Oh, before the victim was shot, let me hold that. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Faye fingerprints were all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good. I'm not on YouTube, so they are just enjoying your pity. I know you're not on YouTube, but you are still doing a good defense for me. Here in America, we got freedom of speech here. We also have freedom of speech here. But there are rules in my channel, in my stream. You must not talk about religious stuff. You must not talk about argumentative stuff. Don't be toxic. But see, I can't really set the rules on YouTube because I'm not fully established or affiliated on YouTube. So the only thing I could do is ban or time them out. You agreed to YouTube TOS. That restricts your freedom of speech, by the way. That's true too. YouTube can only tolerate so much of what you're saying. I can't say the N-word. I can't say the grape word either. So you really gotta be careful. Or I could be permanently banned. That's why I gotta be careful in what I say on stream. So, if you're saying something and I just don't say it, you can't get mad. You can't get mad if I tag you out either. YouTube TOS is actually quite harder than Twitch. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I've been reported so many times, I never got a chat ban. Now it's just deleted certain words. I don't think I have that power yet. To delete certain words. At least not for YouTube. I can do it for Twitch. I can't do it for YouTube. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. Oh no, not another ad. Dang it. I ain't ready for you yet. Let me put the snooze. After a stab like that, oops. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure can be. Well, look at the victim. Whoops, sorry. Well, look at the wounds, and you come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead, a point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do it with me. Please. What a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murderer weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Okay, so the murder weapon was gray. 2 shots fired. There's Maya's gray fingerprints. Murder weapon. A small fruit knife. Belongs to the face. Bears Maya fingerprints. God, everything points to friggin' Maya. The date of time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. Ben, didn't I explain why we can't talk about religion stuff? Because it causes conflicts in the chat. Everybody have their own way of praising their entity. And it causes, it causes conflicts. So you can't talk about religion. Everybody have different beliefs. Some people don't believe in Jesus. So you can't talk about Jesus. You gotta respect people and whatever they believe in. And can we not talk about this anymore? And 2 murder weapons, both with defendant's fingerprints on them. It does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. There's one truth, not many. Jesus. Okay, I'm done. Please. No more talk about religious stuff. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gravel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Until the next time when they'll do it again and let it slide. And the cycle repeats. Okay. Bane? Alright, since my mod bring it up. If you bring up the religion thing again, because I actually have to put my foot down this time, I will have to do something about you. And the only thing I could do permanently is ban you. Alright? And we don't want that to happen. Okay, but Bean ain't talking about it no more, so let's let's give Bean another try. If he does it again, then yeah, consequences. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justify self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. I'm trying not to pay attention. I need to think, damn it. I still think it's a not guilty thing. Let's plead not guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor. Bean. I swear, you need to stop. Stop it. You're distracting me. I gotta think in this game. Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Ooh! Phoenix been whipped. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective! My Discord? A moment though. Yeah, ad break starts right now. Alrighty then, sorry about that. That was a long break. Conversations needed to be talked, and my mother did bother me for something. So, sorry for the long wait. Okay. Where were we? Yes, sir, and it's already midnight. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... She even whipped the judge. Classic. She whipped the judge. Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. The other piece? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is a costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. It certainly is evidence on a back spray of blood on this. Oh, a piece directly links Maya Phi to the crime. Oh, I was not giving him the Mickey Mouse voice this entire time. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Okay. All right. Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Huh? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Why am I talking about this again? Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? Oh, you're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. All right, just please stop glaring at me like that. Judge, why are you getting scared? Of Phoenix. Okay, let's talk about this costume. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was... Keep giving him the wrong voice. Oh, yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? It's covered in blood. This blood on the costume. Oh, lab results show that it was the victim's blood. So there's a blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well...
Objection!
If you must change to topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Yes, Mr. Van Karma is perfectly correct. Yeah, not even the judge is on our side. And if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Try to press further. Why is Miss Van Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. Just have to look harder. Mr. Wright, Miss Van Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Oh, looks like my time is up. So about the costume. If it was point blank range. I think I remember them saying that. There's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. Oh, what? What? Oh, what are you talking about, pal? She knows. She's ready for her whipping. Dang. It's a shame you're an ethical lawyer. Yeah, it is a shame. What is this problem you are talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I mean, there's a hole right here. It's kind of obvious. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? This would be the time to sabotage the opposing counsel. You mean the prosecution side? Why are you calling it the opposing counsel? Making me feel like the opposing counsel. I feel like I'm in a meeting. There is a tiny hole here. Sometimes I just forget. Big gumshoe voice thread. I know he's supposed to be Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse he is. Yes. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Phoenix. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Yes, let's talk it out. Let's talk it out. Order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Alright. Nice costume updated in the court record. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? Ooh. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
Objection!
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then no way. Detective Gumshoe. I almost call him defective. Whoops. That's an insult. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Alright. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? You could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So, did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her! Alright, I gotta present now. Looks like everything has been, tell. Keep that insult in your Hollister. Okay. It's this one. This is the statement. But to what evidence do we have? Let's see. 1 year ago, I made some diagram. That ain't gonna work. Mimi mining, there's a grace. No. Stab in the chest. and shot at point blank range. Gunpowder residue around a bullet hole. There were two shots. All right. Let's go with this, but I am not sure. You know what? Let me say it first. I am not confident in this answer. They want to show sign of a struggle. This is the only thing that was damaged. So, I'm gonna present this. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness statement? And this is not right. Nope. The music in, gone in, do nothing. I'm not sure I follow you. It clearly contradicts the my thought. You don't sound very sure, Mr. Wright. Objections denied. I knew it. I don't think that won me any points at the judge. Alright. That wasn't right. Let me do it again. It's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. This is the part I... Oh, whoops, why did I press? Fuck. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? He could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. Ugh, we're in trouble now. Then he had something to prove that the victim did fight back. I'll get this eventually. Oh, but this is his gun. This is the victim's gun. Doesn't that prove he was going to fight back? Or at least threaten the... threaten the person who channeled the spirit? I'm not confident in this answer though. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. Okay. Can I present the gun?
Objection!
Oh, that's not right. Music ain't stopped, so that ain't it. Dang it. I don't know what I'm doing now. Let me press like this. Oh, wait, maybe I was supposed to press on this, because this is new information. Sorry, pal, I must have thought it was a tear in the seam. Missing the hole is not what I'm asking about. I'm talking about the hole itself. The smell of gunpowder clearly gives away that it is a bullet hole. Ah, okay. Lots of little things like that matter. But they do. A bullet hole in the sleeve, blood splatter all over the costume. Neither of these things can change the fact that the defendant killed the victim. Grr. I know there's something more to this costume. Come now, detective. You're wasting precious time. Yes, sir. Okay. Maybe I need to... Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing a channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? Okay, that was pointless. Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Okay, yeah. I did go through that before. I press everything, so I have to present evidence. Unless it must be the newspaper. Because the patient died from malpractice at Gray's Surgical Clinic?
Objection!
No, that's not it. I'm so stupid right now. I didn't go so well, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna lose. I mean, the fact that it has a bullet hole, isn't that a sign of a struggle? Should I not present this?
Objection!
Oh fuck! It is the damn uniform. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Dick. I almost say Rick. Anyway. Oh yes. Having you called me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. Oh. You said that my clients killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right! It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Why didn't I think of doing the freaking uniform? Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is with that? Are you finished yet? You laugh. Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wow, he guessed good. Mr. Van Kam! It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... Why, that's right. Ooh. She is just whipping everybody ass right now. Ad is gonna start again. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're gonna do another break. May as well do it now. Get it out the way. Be right back again. And we're back. All right. And I come back right on time. Wait, Yanya, wait, Yanya practicing law right now while suffering from amnesia? That was the first case. Before this one, Phoenix actually got amnesia and had to remember how to defend people again. That was an interesting one. We started off in the court case blank. We didn't know what happened. I had to go through evidence, and well, it was a fun concept. So, if we been through law while suffering from amnesia, I had a taste of that. Just look at my last stream. Yeah, at the very end, because that was what the trial was about. Okay, let's continue this. The defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Oh. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substitute. Okay, yeah. Even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Huh? Don't stand there. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we required added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me? Whoops. You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? I don't know how this girl is getting away with it, because this is assault. Woo. Anywho. One moment, let me just drink some water. Oh, yes, sir. Right away, sir. What transpired? During the channeling, defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Your cross-examination, please. All right. Repression on everything. That's what we doing. Okay, so during the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. Objection! You think you get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. This whip means I don't fucking play. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. so he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. And if you think about the blood loss... Oh, wait, sorry. I'm giving him the judge voice. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah, that was such a stupid reasoning. He deserved to get whipped for that. So sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Let's press on that. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions to get something? In case it failed? I get... to sign what he wanted? Maybe? Okay, so the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in his costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim gun, and ended it. Let's press. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. Oh, with the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. So perfect. This testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Alright, it's this one. Whoops, my bad. I made the press. Plaza, you gonna say something? If you thinking what I'm thinking, we're thinking alike. Just thinking. Oh, okay. I'm thinking, if they were too close and they miss, shouldn't they be like... some burn residue from the bullet? Although I'm not confident in my answer again. I'm gonna say. Alright. Let's present. Because I am not 100% sure.
Objection!
The music stopped. It was right! Oh, yay! Okay. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution undoing. Oh, what do you mean, Papa? Oh. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you could punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disapprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
Objection!
As if that even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Oh, we got a reaction. She hugged herself. Oh, well then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. It makes sense. Well, I'm gonna say something doesn't make sense. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Yeah. Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Why did she have the judge? I love this girl. Okay. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Oh boy. I was just going with the flow. I actually don't know. I mean, look at all these people. Oh boy. Alright. I cannot come out of the evidence menu. So some distance away. But all this blood splatter though. What was the question? Oh Lord, I didn't forget. I could get this wrong. Feel like it's about this? What contradicts them being close and getting pushed away? What contradicts them being close and getting pushed away? might be the clothes again. And then getting pushed away. Oh, then shouldn't this have a... Yeah, this should have a burn spot too, eh? If it was point blank range. I think this would contradict it, eh? Or maybe the clothes itself that doesn't have it. Yeah, see, I can't decide between these two. It's either this or maybe this one. Because both of them showed not having the point blank range residue. So... Sorry about that. I just gotta pick one, huh? Let's just go with this one.
Take that!
Oh, okay. It is the right one. Ah, God, sometimes this is giving me anxiety attack. This is a piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point out the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have given her that girly voice. She's like, ah. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Oh, where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Ah, these two are really that clueless. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order! This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. I actually don't know. Right here? Yeah, let's go here. Somewhere around here, and I am dead. Okay, that's not it. Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. Okay, so that's not right. Okay. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Alright, so... maybe here? Here? Yeah. I already do it there. So maybe here. Here? Here. I at the dot. Damn it! Ow! And it's not right. Ah! Okay. I'm going to die. Behind the screen? I like to say behind the screen. I don't know. Ah. I can only think about behind the screen. Here. Behind the folding screen. Oh. So it is behind the folding screen. Why did I doubt myself? Why? Ew. Fun karma. The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Yeah, what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so. Mr. Wright! Wait. Boy, did I just screw up royally. Let's understand. I thought that was it. Game. It trolled me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to die. For shame. Where you come from? Okay, maybe it can't be up there. If it's here, it's not in the back here. But I already pointed here before, so like where else could it be? I'm going to lose my freaking mind. You didn't pay attention to the pre-trial stuff? Guess not. Because it's not on my mind, and at least I don't understand it. Well, I may as well just fail and go through it again. 'Cause I don't know. If she was squatting down, we assumed it was here. She not here? Did they not show the channeling room was set up? Yeah, with the victim and the defense right here. Wait, so it's the same spot? They didn't move? Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge faces scrunched like he just smells serious bad breath. That is, I mean. Wait, okay, yeah. Alright. I failed. I died. The court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. No, is there a need for more time to decide the case? Alright. Maya Phoenix guilty! No! She gone! The accused was surrendered to the court immediately. Yeah, you failed. I know. going back in. We going back in. Oh, I did save when these seem 2 dots.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dang it. Okay, alright. I'm gonna pretend this because that was the answer for this one. Gonna... Damn, was it that bad? I deserved it. Hey, what do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. We've already been through this. I'm just going to look at this silently. Let me drink me some tea. Okay, so there's no gunpowder burn on this costume.
Objection!
Alright, let me focus on this. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Yeah, because he was stabbed. Well then, that's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy you, even you. I must be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake. Uh-huh. Something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Yow. That whip always gets me. Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in our explanation somewhere. Should put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. She put some distance. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Yeah, this is a piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point out the cord attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah, looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what? Okay. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. That's why I thought she was at the corner of the damn screen. Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. Victim Dr. Gray was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Ah. But she was squatting. That's why I was thinking here, but that's not right. That's what I pointed last time. I don't know. If it was short here. That's why I was putting here too, because maybe she might have hide behind it. That's not the case. Because I pointed there and I got that wrong. I don't know where the fuck she was. Here. 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 It's not the original spot. But they put some distance. Girl did not pay attention. I did! I just don't get it. Okay, so it's not here or there. Okay, I don't understand. Well, Raza, just tell me, because I don't know. Too bad you can't look at the room layout. This is the room layout. This is the channeling room. What you mean? The defendant. Where was the defendant? That's the floor plan. This is the only diagram of the room, though. Right here. I mean, she was crouching. Yes. Which is why I pointed here before, because she could have crouched right here. Or was she crouching here? These were the plants, and this is like an altar. So she couldn't have been here. Like, a plant is here, and a plant is here, and then a big gigantic mirror here. They usually channel in front of the altar. That they do, but that means she was up in here somewhere. It went this way. could point here. What'd you think? Right here? This is such a strange case. It's up to you. I figured you'd just change it to me.
Take that!
Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge face scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Now I'm just gonna guess, because I don't fucking know. Not behind the folding screen. Maybe right up in here somewhere.
Take that!
Yeah, no. Okay. There you go. I don't fucking know. Here? I actually don't know. Don't know. He was standing here near the folding screen. Oh my god, didn't I point there before? What the heck? Damn, come on. I actually pointed there before and it'd say I was incorrect. Wait a second. We know the defender was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge the distance from that? Oh, she's upset. Isn't it possible the defender was standing much closer to the victim? Yeah, that's what I originally thought. That she was there and just crouched down low. But that wouldn't make sense angle-wise. That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Fonkama. If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you. I believe it has now been proven that the defender was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defender's situation? I'm just gonna bluff my way through. It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Nah. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Oh yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it my fault? You can start preparing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. 3-strand goatee? Jesus. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Oh, that's more than 3-strand. Punishment? Oh. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective face. I keep calling him defective, damn it. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness. That's gotta be Lotta. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear about the witness. Oh, thank the Lord. To be continued. Oh, thank you. I needed this break. Yes, let's save the progress. Yes, I'm saving. I am saving. Saving again. Let's do it again. Let's save it again. And let's do it again. Because I don't want to I don't want to go through that again. Alright. With that, we draw to a close, folks. We're just gonna end the stream right here. Yes. I'm tired. We're not gonna raid anybody. Not tonight. It's after 1. Yes, good night. I'll see you all next time. Peace out. And that's not very queenly of me. Anyway, court is adjourned. The queen is going to a chamber for the night. Good night. Goodbye. See you all. Have a good night.